Hello, everybody. Good mornings. There we go. Make sure things look good. If that's making me log back in after I'm already logged in, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw hands if that's making me log back in. Oh, hey, I need to refresh. There we go. Oh, goodness me, I'm a little sleepy today. Alright, so we are going to wrap up more quests. We're going to take on the Legacy. The, Legacy, what's it called? Legacy DLC. You know what? We're going to do that now. We're going to tackle Legacy first. We could probably do it in two, but I don't think so. I don't have to bring Carver. I remember how hard this fight was.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where your dwarves are?
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals.
Why
than
the hell is
smugglers than
Carver
anything
here?
else.
I didn't bring Carver.
Usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
I can't think of anything we did to make the Carter angry. Today, anyhow.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
Let's go.
I remember this was hard. Carver is not with me, thank God. I thought I was gonna be stuck with my annoying little brother.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carter doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
That already doesn't bode well for us. If there's dead guild members and the Carter doesn't kill the guild, something's a little sus. And not among us sus. Oh, hey, there's a path down this way. Cool. I am gonna pop out my doggo. Let's go, boy.
It's the Hawk!
What's that? Dwarves are funny. Look at them scurrying away on their stumpy little legs.
I heard that.
It's cute when you do it.
Oh! Look at them scurry away on their stumpy little legs. Isabella, please. Honestly, the dwarves yelling that, oh god, it's Hawk, and then running like that should have been the first sign of, hey, this isn't right. Something's wrong.
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
You got yourself, Fenris. Trust me, I'm gonna be. Oh, y'all need to level. Woo! Okay. Okay, you need your stamina up. I thought I was gonna work on your stamina next. 2, 3. Magic resistance, spirit damage. Isabella, my beloved. Get that con up a little bit. Your willpower and your constitution are roughly the. Oh, whoops. Why won't you let me save that? Because there's 6 points I need to spend on you. 9 points I need to spend on you. That explains a lot. That is a... Oh, okay. Okay, I hadn't leveled her up for a few levels, apparently. Oopsies. That's not good. It's actually, like, really bad. Why did I not level her up sooner?
You're finally here. You've come. Everyone, it's the child of Malcolm Hawke. She's come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Okay. A little rusty this morning. Well, dead overseer. Did I just smack that man across the face with my staff? I think I did. We're also really high compared to where we should be in the story and level-wise. Like, we still got 2 more acts. We're still working on Act 1. I'm fiddling with controls. I didn't tweak the chat setting. Hang on, I just realized that I'm stupid. There was so much going on yesterday, I forgot. Even after I made an announcement about it. Okay, just a minute, guys. I meant to update just some of the rules in chat. Oh, lordy. A million reward queues. There we go. Just a second, guys. I'm woefully stupid. Just a second. It was a day, to say the least, yesterday, which, while I get this fixed up, how is everyone? How was everyone yesterday? How was everyone's night yesterday? And how was everything? I can't speak. Add a few more things. There we go. That's better. Alright. I have a bunch of nodes right now, and I'm finding the urge to eat them like gravel. Because fish gravel makes brain go burr. Alright. A Bronto. Oh, no. There's my doggo. Okay. Because no way up to activate those traps. Cool. Alright, Varric, I need you up here so we can potentially turn off traps. Isabella? Isabella? Honey? Babe? Please heal. No, I need Varric. Oh, never mind. I don't need those.
I am not meaning this.
Clearly, these dwarves are insane. Perhaps even more so than Varric.
I heard that.
Ricarda doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this
Why must
Corinthians
it always
is?
be ancient horrors?
With a name like that,
Why
you
can't
bound
it
to
be
go
fabulous
mwah
treasure once in
at
a
some
while?
point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety? Sure.
I love you, Hawk. Just the snark and sarcasm and pomp. It's some of the best content I think I ever see. Like, the Warden and all was fun. But at the same time...
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? Why does that make me nervous?
Like, I can't explain it. But the whole... Dragon Age Origins was fun, but we didn't
That should
get our own voice. We were always a silent protagonist. We were just stared at. We would nod. We would move our head. We'd move a hand. But we would never actually
Someday I'll
get
a place with no ancient evils,
to really talk.
devouring plagues or insanity. Maybe
Dragon
peace.
Age 2
I
definitely...
can recommend a few if you'd like.
Okay.
Please do.
Dragon Age 2 definitely added to that because then we got Hawk. We got to be snarky. We got to hear what was being said instead of just guess it was going along the
Look at
lines. Oh,
Some kind of fortress? Out here?
well, no, I can't. Having a sassy Hawk is one of the best things. You can be really aggressive, you can be really sweet, you can be really sexy. Honestly, my Hawks are normally a mix of sassy and sweet. Or sassy and gentle, really. And ironically, that fits Sayuri to a T. Hey, babe, do you mind,
You're such a slave driver.
I have words I'm not gonna say on stream, Isabella.
The world is a place one enemy at a time.
I forgot we have to murder Brontos like crazy. Oh, God, I love it. I love it. Leave my dwarf alone!
All for me. We're keeping score, right?
What is with my rogues and wanting to keep score with me on how many we murder? I love them, but damn, they're competitive. My inventory's full. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Oh no. Can I leave and come back? Can I leave and come back? Houston, we have a problem. I didn't realize I was out of space. I don't want to get rid of anything because I need to be able to sell stuff. You need one more ring though, so I can use it. And I can give you this. Isabella needs one more ring. She's got a belt. She's got... Okay, necklace. Don't like any of those on you, honey. Varric's got his one. Can I leave and come back? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna look at probably tossing our junk. I didn't realize my inventory was already this full. I should have thought. Thankfully, keeping the gems so I can sell those. I don't have a helmet. Do I have any kind of headpiece I can put on? No, I don't. I am going to end up, like, way overgeared. What am I talking about? I already am overgeared. Actually, I'm going to pick up some of the stuff so I can try and conserve space. I did not realize my backpack was
If
full.
I still had my ship, I'd offer you a berth. Anything beats living with Gamlin and crawling around tunnels to make your fortune.
Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, and this part's long too, and I don't have any kind of shop. We're going up there. That's actually where the quest will end, but we've got to get up there first. Oh! Hey, guys, help! Oh, Varric? You know what? Everybody's kind of hurt. I'm just gonna heal. Varric? Babe? Heal?
Get back! One less to worry about.
swear I have to pull out the group heal. I don't like that. Painful. Inventory. Bella, my beloved. I will give you that because an immunity to stun is broken. I did not want to take the discolored bile, but oh well. I now have a thing of discolored bile in my inventory. Ew. There's health potions everywhere and I'm really grateful for it. Ooh, Jade Fragment. Critical damage. God, my poor inventory. Which I can give that to Varric. We're gonna hit 50, we're gonna hit 50 sovereigns just from this quest. So really I can just work on the main story stuff at any point. Ooh, I'm hurt! Forgot these assholes actually do some damage. They don't like me poking around. They can deal. They shouldn't have such fun trinkets laying around. You know, I'm also gonna actually get rid of some of these because you know what, honestly, some of the stuff I'm bringing back is gonna get me a real pretty penny. Oh, uncertainty and anxiety are for me? I don't like those though. Besides, I'm wearing my family crest and I'm immune to knockback. Screw that, I'm not wearing that.
All set.
Sorry, Isabella, you sort of ran that one. Or not. Guys.
And that's how it's done.
Ow. Woo, it's smoky down here. This is for me. Doesn't look like it is for you guys, and I'm glad about that. It's not as smoky. Now I do summon the dog.
We are victorious.
Goodbye, babe. Thank you. hoping we get some flirting with Isabella
I'm surprised
because
you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground. And you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way. I miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
motherless
So
nuglickers.
now you're the target of batty dwarven assassins? You do attract the strangest types.
Yes. Like lust-addled pirates.
Ooh, touche.
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
Clearly, these dwarves have found a demon to worship.
Yeah.
But why would it seek your blood?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
And I actually have only done, like... This quest line is... This entire quest line's uncomfortable. My guys, lovelies, I'll grab this. Isabella, I'm not up there to heal you. You ran ahead. This is why I can't play Mercy 9 times out of 10. Because my team abandons me. Like many of you, I was once a thieving wretch. I was a servant to coin in my own base desires, and that's when I heard his call. Oh, good. Nope. Corypheus makes me so uncomfortable. If this quest line wasn't a big thing for... Oh. Isabella and I just, like... It wasn't letting me click on a spell! Someone masked all of us. Okay. Bet. Pop off. Don't know who it was, but it was somebody. It was one of my beloved companions. I don't want a tarot doll. Fuck you. Fuck you, that's trash. Actually, I will allow Varric.
Easy as pie.
Holy Scheisteval!
Piece of cake.
Money and health?
We're good to go.
Look at that. Oh! Oh! Hey guys, we're well over the 50 sovereigns now. We're going to be well over the 50 sovereigns needed. Bartram's really gonna wish he didn't just snub us. Because now I'm gonna end up showing his sorry ass up, and it's gonna be humiliating for him. My dog died.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
Can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
That explains
It's
their
the
eyes.
only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Why has the Carter been attacking
Oh,
you?
whoops, I didn't need that.
Can't.
Re-
We drink the Darkspawn
I didn't
blood.
need that.
He calls us.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you.
I know who Corypheus
I
is.
still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Oh, I forgot. Grab is the one that made it. Oh.
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk.
Oh,
Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard.
I feel bad for
Poor
Varric in this.
stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Poor Varric. Oh, it's a staircase. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm not taking a shield. Or a wooden practice sword. My inventory is so full, I actually have to be picky on what I take. I can return to Kirkwall. Yes, please, I need to sell. I didn't realize I'd be able to go sell. Because I can't even set foot outside of my house. We're going to go to Hightown. We're going to just sell in Hightown. We're going to go back to Lowtown. We're going to continue this.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
Alrighty. Sell all that. Ooh. Keep those so I can wear them. $71 gold. We only needed 50. Oh, it's gorgeous.
perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have
I
known.
heard you lost something. This it? I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
This guy. I wonder what happens if I don't take that quest. Hey Olaf, I'm here to look and see if you got a backpack, buddy. Don't care about Marcher shit. Nope, nothing there. Don't give a shit about your armor. Nothing there. You bear, my man! Anything good? Ooh, a tome of technique. And you know what? I got the money. Buy those. Buy those. Alrighty. Let's get Kona cold. I don't see Sai using.
Here you're having problems.
Oh,
Finally,
hello, Fire!
someone comes to help me.
I completely skipped
You
part of
look
the,
a bit
the
unseasoned,
talking. That's
but
the
I hope
silly
you
me.
do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Oi!
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I need to
I'll
know.
head there soon.
The sooner the better.
There's
Each day the
dragons
mine
there.
is not
That's
running
why
costs
your
me
people
more
are
than those
running.
miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Well, I could care less about the bone pit right now. I had. I did grab the Nanette quests. Blood magic is so uncomfortable. Why does it have to be so big in this game specifically? Like, Origins, blood magic was mentioned and used very briefly. 2, there's blood magic throughout at least the first 2 acts, some in the 3rd act at the very end, and one of the main quests does require blood. And then in Inquisition, there's not much blood magic.
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
God, this guy's
We're
a
done
creep.
here.
Forgot this guy was a creep!
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you.
Buddy, I got some news about Nanette.
She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
Thank you, Isabella.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to
Gotta
her.
love men like this.
Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Also, yes, I'm here. Can I
I'll
help?
try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
If she
You
decides
should
to
talk
leave?
to Jethan at the Blooming Rose.
Wait a minute, that's where I know that elf!
She visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her
I'm
flowers.
correct, Jathan is the elf.
Ladies, her favorite. No, talking about it
I
makes my
think
head hurt.
Jathan is that elf
Good
that
luck to
threw me
you,
off.
Sarah.
Sorry, Isabella, I love you. I'm helping him because I know I have to. I don't have to technically, but I have to. I don't want to. Now let me go to the hanged man and see if I can flirt with Isabella at all.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the...
Okay, let me try taking her out of my party and just... Yes, I'm fine. Where did I find Isabella? There she is.
I think I need a bath.
Damn it, Isabella!
Need a bath?
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another.
That moment you really want to just flirt with your girlfriend and you can't. Have I missed my flirt opportunity with her? Because I should be able to talk to them once they're settled. Never romanced Isabella, so I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. Act 2 is where I begin my romance. At the start of Isabella's ongoing search, make sure to flirt with her. Wow, you don't give me time at all, Isabella. I don't like that. How is you, Fire? How's you doing? Potions. Oh no. Well, hopefully your day gets a little better.
Ah, they told me you were going to be trouble.
I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
I just came to tell you, or whoever this Corypheus is, your attacks need to stop.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Come on.
Ow! Woo! Hey, my team is very much hurt. God, Fenris. Right now? Get off of my girlfriend! He's gonna have Ludi was named. Holy mother, 3,000 health. Experience, not health. But hopefully your day's gonna get a little better, and remember, I'm here to talk.
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
A weapon with a mind of its own? It's no Bianca, but I guess it'll do.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
That is not my staff. Oh, I hate that. Fucking weapon. The Hawk's key. It's electric. No. Oh, that's so trash compared to my actual staff. Actually, no. I guess my current staff is actually pretty good, but or the new one is. But at the same time, Freedom's Promise does a lot of extra damage, elemental wise. All right, attributes. We're gonna up that constitution a little bit more. Up magic. Confirm. That's level 12. And that's level 13. Check out that than that. Okay. Ow. I actually don't know what else to go for other than Spirit Healer and Elemental. That's gonna be a good question. I don't understand how people rival Mance Varric. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Evelyn! I need to get that fixed up, actually, because I just realized I still never fixed up when I screwed up my sound alerts. How are you today? That was my adored. Okay. There's all that. That's a trap. I don't want that. I don't want that. So now we go down here. We run Disve. Okay. I don't like this staff, man. Oh, what'd you stream? And I can't complain.
Blasted thing sealed over.
Thank you,
I
Fire.
guess we should have seen that coming.
I'm lost.
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there?
I hope your stream went well, though. No, those are Darkspawn. Those are Darkspawn. Those are Darkspawn. That's a Grey Warden.
I prefer towers filled with coin to towers filled with darkspawn, for future reference.
I think we all do, love. I think we all do. I can.
How is it you get into these situations so often?
I don't do it on purpose.
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles. Madness.
It's a gift.
Well, I think you should return it.
I think I've got the best banter team. Oh my god, yes. My plan, because what I'm doing is last month I managed to beat Dragon Age Origins. I didn't go through Awakening because I was just having too much trouble with Origins. It was a very hard struggle to get through it. I've played Dragon Age 2 plenty. I think I played it when it first came out on the Xbox. So, with what we're doing in May, where I'm going to be playing Inquisition, I'm going to try and beat Dragon Age 2 today, which I went through a lot of money. I was at over 7... How much did those Elfer potions cost? Wait a minute! I was at like 72 sovereigns and now I'm broke. Well, broker. Darkspawn. I'm going for a different romance this time. I'm doing a lot of different things. Let me get my thank you. Oh, I know I will. It's like base game, you end up with a ton of money, and I'm nowhere near done with this yet. So this should be. Woo! I don't like that it's electric magic. I want to be a fire mage.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened.
That's a potion. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will.
In the name of the Maker.
I'll take that in a heartbeat. I haven't been through Dragon Age 2 like properly in a long time. But literally no, I haven't been through this in a while. Like I went through Dragon Age 2 far enough to be able to get to the expansion information. Or well, Legacy and all of that, because I'd never done it before. Back on the 360, we never had it. Ah! Can you get off me, please? Fenris? Oh. One of my mages does that, and I love them for it.
I could do nothing of the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
That voice seems oddly familiar.
But I figured since I'm doing Inquisition in May because Nostalgia Month, because it's my birthday and I'm going to be doing a Spyro stream on my birthday. What my plan is to go through the entirety of Dragon Age and let chat see that as well.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
I got turned around.
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
No problem, Fire.
Everyone's a critic.
And you know I will. Let me know if you're still down to do Wolfwalkers tonight as well after stream. Or, well, after the work goes bed as well. Yeah, no problem. And trust me, I do. I was nibbling on chips yesterday during stream. I was muting and nibbling on chips. I do wish you luck with your streams, and I'll have to make sure that I drop by at some point to come watch one as well. I love seeing other people play Dragon Age because this game series...
So, these slaves you freed...
This series was actually a really important series to me because it was something my mom played with me. So it's a big thing to me. And while I may not have Mom with me anymore, Mom was always really important. Why does stream look so blurry? Fire, please. Why does stream look so blurry? Hold up, now I'm checking something. OBS hates me. So... Okay, it's just on my phone that stream's overtly blurry. We're gonna fight, phone. Please cooperate. I use you to see if I've got, you know, decent, what's it called? Decent, like, no lag and all that stuff. Decent quality, that's what I'm trying to say. Settle down, buddy. Ooh, got a frog in my throat all of a sudden. There we go. All right. Oop. All right. All right. All right. We good. We got this. We got this. Wrong thing. That's OBS. I pulled up OBS instead of Dragon Age. Like, okay, let's go. Oh, wait. I can't do anything.
Such an act seems out of character.
Temporary insanity. A bout of foul morality. A horrifying...
I love Isabella. Like, this team right here, having a Mage Hawk with Varric, Isabella, and Fenris, you'll get some of the best banter and sarcasm and just snark in general. I love my group. I love them so much. Aside from Bethany, Literally, this is the team I would normally have anyway. Evelyn's okay, but she's a little too dry in humor for me. So I'm not huge on her character. But she's a good starting warrior. It's the whole snarky former slave, pair of rogues, just,
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk? Are you the hawk? Yes. I smell magic on you. But you
Probably a lot
hold
more
the
pure
key,
than Carver would
the
be.
key to his death. Yes, I can show you out. Yes.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key.
He was a Grey Warden.
It made the seals.
Was. Being the
It
key
can
word.
destroy them. Every seal.
Oh.
You touch the key to it.
Oh,
Only
thank
then
you. I also threw a follow your way so I can
Only
make sure to
for the
jump in and watch you when you're streaming. As long as I'm not at, well, no, I can still watch even when I'm at work because I can just have it muted.
Is down and through the heart.
But I love finding other Dragon Age streamers because this series doesn't seem to get as much attention.
So, do we listen to the nice madmen, or are we setting up camp?
Camp. We're not setting up camp, Izzy. And I saw when I just glanced at the titles, I saw you're doing a mage as well. That's awesome. That's honestly the only reason I wouldn't do mage is because of Bethany. I love Bethany.
Oh, this I have to hear. You don't have one, do you? You make it all up. Could be. That or I have an army of elven urchins, and they're all watching. You are a strange, hairy little man.
God, I love my team. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. I'm just giggly. I love my group. I hate it. Oh, Jesus! Here he is. Ow! Man, I like that immunity to knockback. Like, you mother! No problem. I've done all three, and I love playing the. This is gonna sound horrible. I love playing the rogue or the warrior because I don't like Carver. Carver is just rude.
Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Oh no. I rarely play mage because mages unfortunately are just... Mages are uncomfortable with their blood magic.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Yeah, no, I normally play a rogue because that first test.
So long since I've said my
And
name.
then on top of that, just Bethy. My first playthrough, I had to kill her because I didn't know I needed to bring another character. I needed to bring Anders in the Deep Roads. And she got infected by the taint, and I felt horrible.
Commander of the Grey.
I sobbed when I had put that knife through her chest.
But I never died.
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in. All the way to the heart. Many locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Carver is such a pain in the ass. I have so many issues with Carver in general because of the way that he behaves. Because yeah, he constantly whines and moans and groans because, oh, well, you know, you lead the way, you're the big sister, you're this, you're that, and it's like, oh my god. Yeah, as much as I hate the circle, I always left Bethany behind. Because I was like, okay, you know what, no, I'm not losing her again. Yes, she's with the circle, but at least she's not dead. I made her a Grey Warden once, it broke my heart. I want her untainted by the blight, please. Oh god, that's a shield. That's a shield. That's a shield. Please, please, no, stop, stop, stop. That's an alpha. Oh, shit! Ow. The main question I'm going to have for everybody, the one question I'm going to have for everybody is going to be, what end choice do we want to go with? Do we want to have Carver come with us? Do we want him to stay behind and become part of the Templars? Or do we want to... I want to bring Anders with me.
The sooner we can start back up.
If I bring Anders and make Carver a Grey Warden, like, what do I do with my baby brother? Because there's 3 options. And all of them just suck, because I normally don't like killing off a sibling anyway, just because that it means, in the end, Hawk is the last of their line, and that's just horrible. I'm not going to continue the family line either. Because I'm getting into a romance with Isabella.
This is great. Now I can tell Bartrand you're an experienced Deep Roads explorer.
Oh, I just realized there's not going to be any more. Oh, wow. The mom doesn't even get to find out that I'm going to be romancing another woman.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Yeah, it was only the 2? Just one, there was 3. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm missing a thing. Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's not in here. I hate life. Oh, dog. There it is. Hey, Venice. Oh. And an abomination. That's a lust demon. Or desire demon.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
I may have left the circle.
This is gonna make me just sound probably overly head over heels.
Not that which is most
Fenris.
base.
Fenris is my every time romance. I can't stop romancing him. I love him so much. It is a fight to not romance this man. I glitched my original playthrough as well back on the 360. Somehow, in some crazy, I don't know how way, I managed to successfully friend Mance Fenris, but rival Mance Meryl, and both of them stuck with me, so their names overlapped in the end.
We passed another broken.
And I'm still
You know what
trying to
that
figure
means.
that. I'm still trying to figure out how. Now, Inquisition's the hard one, because Inquisition, you've got like 14 different options
deep does this hole
depending on your race and gender. Which I'll be doing an
Story I
L
heard about you, Isabella.
for, based off of my streamer,
Yes, all
Streamer
right.
Sona.
I just want it known, I never asked for the goat, and the fire was accidental.
What goat?
That wasn't the story.
Oh, okay, that's a person. That's a Hurla. Oh, dear. Oops.
That's enough.
English. What is English? How do speak? Oh my god, I just got so tongue-tied. How do speak? Oh god, Oh, wait, no, this entire quest line's starting to come back to me. I hate this quest. I love it because we find out more about Hawk and their family, but I hate it. Can't go that way. This Skelmox just came out of the ground. It's funny, I'm so against electric magic when, if we look at Genshin, I main an electro character. But
Be bound
Sayuri
here
is
for
known
eternity.
by fire
Hunger
magic.
stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Who I named this character after is known with fire magic. She's not even known for ice. But I need that for the elementalist stuff, so. And desire demon. Boom. Dead demon. Dead demon. Dang, I can't loot her.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one.
Haha, you had
May
two
they
mage
never
kids,
learn
dude.
what I've done
You
here.
had two mage kids.
He's talking about me. All those things he did for us, for his family.
Your father seemed like a wise man who loved you all. What is it like to hear his voice again?
Mother should have been here. And Bethany. Carver. I should not have been the only one to hear his voice. Let's just move on.
Steve, the belt of Malcolm, or the belt of Hawk. Dude. What is English, apparently? The belt of Hawk. See, it doesn't give me... Oh, but it's a persistence. What is this one? Critical chance? Never mind, that's not that good. We'll keep the belt of Hawk stuffed in my storage chest. Going backwards! There are a good number of romances, though, even with just the 4 that we have, because they're able to be romanced by all races.
That's true.
And gender, or well, by all gender.
But everyone just calls you.
Yes, this is one of the DLCs.
That's hardly fair.
Yesterday we did Mark of the Assassin, which gives Felicia Day a character, and you find out a little bit more on the Qun, and you get a real good introduction to the Qunari. Oh, fuck. Okay. Time to go boom. Oh, wow. Time to sort of go boom. Time to go boom. There we go. This is one of the DLC. Oh, my face. I'm going to heal myself on that one. Ow.
You do get results, don't you?
But you get 2 big quests with the DLC. My gear, most of my gear is all DLC gear as well. Let's see, this way just opens up another room that I wasn't able to get into. It's the ones where it throws you. That's just like, okay, ow, was that necessary? Altar of Dumont. This quest, so Mark of the Assassin brought in Felicia Day's character Talus, and who's an elf, actually. It's first time we find out that the Qunari aren't just, the Qunari. Those, oh my god, I love the Airshock. The Airshock's a bit of an ass, but I like him. Stares at the fact of I romance Bull whenever I go through Inquisition. I've done one romance with Cullen, and it just felt wrong. But, like, all this green stuff that you see me wearing, and honestly, that you see my companions wearing, that's all DLC stuff. Well, let's get you into a better belt, my love. I just wish I could give them better gear, but oh well. This is not what I originally had for my weapon. But I currently am not allowed to change off of this one. Oh, hang on. I wanted to look at that weapon. So I picked fire, so I get +3 fire damage. Okay. No, 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 no. Not again. Not again. You're not charging me again. I refuse. God, mother. By the maker. It's dead. Stupid ogre. Me, oh, you're not gonna hit me again. Never mind. Ah, scree.
You, elf? One lucky son of a bitch.
Is this about the Diamondback game? Again?
I've never seen anyone bluff like that in my life. I was sure you had a handful of nothing.
So was I. You're the one who pointed out I had 4 serpents.
See? Luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
I love this team. Oh, that's ugly. That's no thank you.
Loot the bodies.
Oh shit! Move, 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 move. Ooh. Excuse me? attack speed, health drain, stamina drain, or armor penetration. Basically, you get to customize the staff. It's kind of cool, kind of sucky. Because I'm not going to use it. I'll just stuff it in storage. The dog as well is a DLC item. You get the dog when you are logged in to your EA account. So just so you know, if you do buy the DLC and you have not logged into your EA account, you will not have access to this. I found this out the hard way yesterday. After I closed the entire game, ran a repair, made sure I had everything installed. I did a lot. And it still wasn't there, and I was like, okay.
The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Man's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Tell me that yeah, this is gonna shove me into the deep roads. It's like an ancient tiger or whatever. Ugh. Have you, do you mind if I ask, have you played Inquisition yet? Ooh, Deep Stalkers. Because if you have, and you know the main boss, or well, one of the main antagonists, Corypheus, this is where we first find out about him. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Well, welcome to the Discord. But pretty much, I was asking if you played Inquisition at all. Because if you have, Corypheus will be a very familiar name. That way we're all hurt. Let me, really quick, hop on over to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. And rolls. Boop. Don't forget to go ahead. You can pick which ones you'd like to have, like which roles you'd like. Just so that you can be alerted if you've got any other, if there's anything else that I stream that you'd be interested in seeing. I do pings whenever I do go to start stream. I also just ask random questions throughout the day, like throughout the days. Okay, understandable. I played Origins first. Or no, Origins. I played 2 first. I beat it. I beat 2 in 7 days without DLC. I couldn't put the game down. Then I went through, my mom and I found out about Origins. So we got Origins and Awakening. We beat that, we went back through 2, and we caught a lot of little nods to Origins. And then after we did that, unfortunately, my mom didn't get the chance to play Inquisition. It came out shortly before she passed. And we were pre-ordering it off of Fingerhut, and she got the wrong one. She got the one for the Xbox One and not the 360. And unfortunately, by the time we were able to get the one before we got the one for the PS4, because I got a PS4, unfortunately, she had passed away. So she never got the chance to see Dragon Age Inquisition, and we'll never get to see, we'll never get to even see Dragon Age 4 when it finally drops. which is another reason I'm pushing through all 3 games, so I have a save ready to go when 4 drops.
Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
I'm sorry. This is a hard way to learn about your family.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly, but a little closer than I'd like to come to my past, you know.
She was really sick, unfortunately. She had, she and I both, I should say, because I inherit. Genetics are fun. Genetics are just, oh, so much fun. My mom was suffering from polycystic kidney disease.
Sympathy for the one who's closest to the ground here.
And unfortunately, ow! Ow! Stop pulling me! Unfortunately, when she did pass, you know, it was from a heart attack related to her kidneys. But at the same time, she's not suffering, which is the big part. She didn't have to go through COVID. She didn't have to worry about, you know, am I going to contract COVID on one of my trips to dialysis, because my mom didn't have her kidneys. And it's just, it's hard. It's been 7 years this year. Or no, 8 years this year, actually. We just hit the 7-year mark last November. And I know for a fact that next year there's going to be, not next year, this year, just like last year, I'm not going to be streaming that week of the anniversary of her death, because I'm a little more emotional come August. But Mom was my best friend, so I feel like it is a bit understandable. Why is it so big? Why are the circles so big? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, that was scary.
One more is vanquished.
I'm getting better about talking about her, and I've had the support of my friends, which has been a really big thing for me.
A ritual? Let's take this with us.
Yeah, that's what I was scared of. I was like, what kind of ogres am I facing? I missed something. Hold up. How the... I hate this place! Mom, I want to go home. I hate it here. Woo! Potion. Oh, ritual scroll. Ooh, wait, ritual scroll. Oh, God. There's a lot of stuff I'm getting that has to do with the stupid Dumont. I missed a crate. Origins, not Origins. Inquisition, I know for a fact there is absolutely no way in, like, the 9 circles of hell I'd be able, however many
Light
circles.
those torches up and see what happens.
Fenris, is this really smart? Oh, wait a minute. There's no way I'll be able to beat Inquisition. It's far too hefty a game. I actually met my best friend Tooth through well, not through. I met her through Dragon Age. Not Dragon Age. I introduced her. English brain mouth not work. Oh no, it's a puzzle. I hate puzzles. I did something. I met my best friend though, Tooth, through Minecraft. She was wanting someone to play Pixelmon with, like 4 months after I lost my mom, and she's been in my life since. And then Fire's another person I'm super, super close to, and is very important to me. We've known each other for like 3 or 4 years now. I've managed to make some amazing friends, and I know for a fact I wouldn't trade them for the world. Because I am nothing without them, and I know that. I feel like Fire's gonna come after me for that, so is Tooth. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Back up to the 50 sovereigns. I'm not ready to go on the expedition.
And you've all been wondering why I don't wear pants. So much less toxic goo to clean off. It's not like I change my clothes every time I go home, like Hawk does.
Isabella, honey. Yes, I know that's you.
Atras Tunsha. Totania Almegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
I'm missing a thing. It's Isabella. I mean, the girl does. She's not wrong. She doesn't wear pants. So. Oh! Ow! That hurt! You brood! Oh! Gonna group heal. Thank you, Isabella and Leo, because that guy almost murdered me. Cool. I need to give myself more help. I hate this place so much. Oh god. I still don't understand how I'm a comfort streamer. I still don't like. It's what I want. I want to be people's comfort streamer, but I don't understand how me shrieking in terror at things is comforting. I can't believe it's been so long though. Like. I have managed to meet some absolutely amazing people, and I don't know where I'd be without them. Ow. Oh! Hello! I ended up on top of Isabella. Ooh! We haven't gotten that far in our relationship, please. We're upping that health a little bit more because mana's nice and high. Health is not. Health is very, very low. Oh, that's a thing. Second chance. Oh, wait. Group heal now restores significantly more health and plus 15% for health regen. Yes! My Hawk being a spirit mage, though. A spirit healer. I'm not gonna fight to go through and complete every single quest, especially because I know the deep roads take probably about an hour, hour and a half, roughly. So we're gonna end up, I don't want to take forever and a day doing all of the quests for 2. I missed the spot. Talked out of fire. I have to get talked out of going to Michael's. Craft things. It does. And we've got a bunch of stuff plotted to go through and do like movies and such. I'll remember the key for this one day.
Security alert! Security alert!
I missed the thing! Oh, I don't want to go back. Oh, God. Actually, Fire, I sent you a TikTok as well for potential ideas for once we're doing D&D as well. Since we'll be looking at in-person D&D. The little box of coins and fake gems. I'm going to be doing that. I hope you guys are aware. I'm excited for in a couple years game to do Dragon Age, or not Dragon Age, but sorry, doing Dragon Age, D&D streams. Where's this altar at? I legitimately don't know where the altar is, so this is a problem. Did I go up here? No, I did not.
Blessed are you, Dumat. Silent and
Man, I managed to find
secret
it without
and
really
wise.
searching.
Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Okay, I know I picked up the crown because that's where I got the first one.
Here goes.
Hey, that's fine. No apologies. I get the being in a bad headspace thing.
See? Totally worth it.
What did I get? Oh! Fenris, honey? Why did you hate me for that, Fenris? I'm gonna basically just make Fenris a rival on accident. I'm depressed. Am I heading I am not heading the right way. I was going completely the wrong way. I didn't have to backtrack as far as I thought, though. That's a good thing. Alright, now we can continue. I don't know why Fenris hated that. I wasn't defiling a shrine. That's a little far even for me. Oh, also, I did the thing. I now have an uptime command for stream. It should just be slash or exclamation point uptime. And anybody is able to use it. Yay! It actually still works! Thank God! Not gonna lie, I was actually kind of nervous. Woo! Jesus!
I love it when a plan works out.
Come on, there we go.
Let's finish this.
Oh, why does he teleport? I hate demons. Varric, we're gonna up that. We're gonna try and keep Varric kind of equal, cause dwarf. I love this dwarf. Isabella, you're covered in blood, my dear. We're gonna up that con a little bit, along with your willpower. Try and get you a little more even footing. And Fenris, my sweet, we are upping that stamina because I gave you way too much con originally. Battle Master. Stun chance, critical damage, critical chance, speed reduction. I'll take that. Because honestly, I'm not gonna use the key. It's gonna get stuffed. It's gonna just get stuffed away in my storage, and I'm not gonna fight with it. I don't like the upcoming fight with Corypheus because at one point it was literally just me. Did I not get revival yet? Wait a minute. Wait. I swore I got revival. Could have sworn I did get revival. Where is it? Whoa. Ooh, I'll go for that one next.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready.
I'm not ready.
Oh, no, they're here.
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to.
Yeah, these Wardens are all kind of.
You must stop them.
These Wardens are in really rough shape.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawke, the child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Seems everyone's interested in your father.
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Let me guess, it had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary. He
No,
did
they're
not
not.
bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
You're not using my blood for anything.
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
A Darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
I say tear down the walls. Even if Corypheus turns on us, better to kill him outright than leave him here.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
Honestly, no, Hilarious is right.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawke. This prison will be broken. The blights will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal.
No matter what, I've got to fight Corypheus. So... gotta love getting used! Oh, god damn it, guys. Please. It is so hard to get their friendship up in this.
Mages. Always fiddling with forces too powerful to control.
I would say I take offense, but he's not wrong. Like, honestly, especially with just... from my personal opinion, with how shit these mage companions are in
The old
2.
defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janico wants dead.
How many of you are there? I thought I'd dealt with you already.
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Hang on. A microwavable... Microwavable stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Okay, so it's coming from there. Go there, go there. These ones do not move. Here, go here. That just sounds amazing, though.
It worked. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
But then again, I'm a snuggle fiend, so... I am so glad it gave me the chance to go back to Kirkwall so I could sell, because we're already filling up our inventory pretty fast. But we are getting much, much closer to done, so...
Don't you?
I can't blame you on that one, though. Cuddles are amazing. And honestly, not gonna lie, after how yesterday went, I really wish I was closer for Huggles and Snuggles, because yesterday was just rough. Yesterday was just way too rough. You have no clue how ready I am to get out there, because it'll just be a Schnipples. Oh, thank you. That's the one shame of not living closer to friends. Is unfortunately when things like that happen, you're not able to go comfort and just help people get minds off.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Really hope I haven't needed to get his dex up even higher. I think complex is as high as the chests go. I am praying. I wound up being very snuggle to a dog and munching on nerds because, oh, and watching Technoblade's new video because Technoblade, comfort streamer. I'm sad that he doesn't stream right now, but again, he is doing phenomenally well, considering the poor guy literally has been fighting with cancer for a year in like August. He's gone through a lot. So just even seeing a video from him was such a nice change. Because he normally doesn't upload very frequently, which is more than understandable. The man's been sick. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is, like, I would hate to see someone, like, push. If someone's not feeling well, you give them time to just get to feeling better. And I would hate, I've had brain not function. Damn it, that path is so blocked. But no, his content has always been very comforting to me since I found him. Or, well, since I got technically introduced to him by Tooth. And don't know where I'd be without it, because that was some of the best content I've ever had.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you, barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius, and you should have died here years ago.
Necromancy.
I'll deal with this.
Zavel's hurt. That's the name of a quest. Alright. We are almost done with this quest line. Yay.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You were going to kill my mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
You see, Hawk? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk. I just need your blood. Run!
Considering how few and far between the Grey Wardens are, this is a kind of kick to the teeth.
Isters, slay him now before he wakes, before his strength
And also,
comes.
Fire, I'm glad to know that we both like sloth.
It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Use your blood to free this demon. Just a second. I have one that actually looks really similar to that. I got it from Walmart and I love him. Or actually her. Her name is Pumpkin. Elf named her.
That seems to have done the trick.
Just 3 more to go.
Yes, just use your blood, Hawk. It's just...
Not to be a fuss budget, but is this really a good idea?
No, it's not.
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Feel that? It's like something is lifting. Last chance to change your mind.
I'm not allowed to leave, so...
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte. He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium. You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire?
I hate this
or
guy.
Be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a monster. I won't let you go free.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since.
Nurture's so hard to eat.
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
The original Magisters? It is their depravities the Magisters of today strive to live up to. If they still exist, in any form, we should wipe them from the face of Thedas.
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours!
Oh, God.
If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you.
No, you won't.
I seek the light. I may just...
Okay. My allergies are bugging me, so I had to pause for a minute.
I said, Lord, strengthen me now.
Ow!
Dumart, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
What do you think I'm trying to do, Fenris?
I am an acolyte of Dumart. You cannot harm me.
He's only drawing from 3 of them. He's not drawing from 4.
Whatever magic this is, we should stay clear of it.
Something more!
He comes!
I hate this fight.
Dumart, grant me your power. The power is mine. I am. Scurry, little rats. The maze closes in.
I'll let my companions do their thing. And I'm going to...
You will die before you touch me, worm.
I'm ignoring the demons completely. Oh, wow. Okay. Heal. Heal. This is how we all died, was the stupid maze portion. Oh god, Fenris.
Keep fighting him this way.
Never mind, Fenris is dead. Oh wow, I'm dying. Well, please get out here.
A little something more.
A good hit.
Oh, burn, you miserable insect.
How about you?
I need to be able to get Fenris up. Desperately. Shit, shit, shit.
Feel the chill! You cannot outrun it! You cannot escape!
If he pulls a dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
Shit.
Keep away from the rocks! Full of lightning!
No! You are stronger than I thought!
Let's
But
finish
not
this!
what's strong enough!
A giant storm, of course.
Okay. Fenris, I'll bring you back up in a minute, babe.
What now? We're getting nowhere!
Fuck, Fenris, you're injured. Injured kit. Right now, I'm keeping this up because the fact of... Legitimately, I think it's safer for my companions.
Is there a chill in the air? Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
I hate this stupid fight! Woo! Aside from Fenris, actually everybody basically made it. I am actually really proud of how that turned out. Whoa! Well, downside is he doesn't stay dead. Alrighty, we're gonna... I don't think critical damage really does anything for... Would increase his defense, though. We'll grab that. We'll grab that for sure. Points required in elemental 7. Alrighty, Isabella. Man's had so much health, and he still was the main one falling. I am so sorry, Fenris. I feel horrible for that. But we have now beaten Legacy.
You did well, Rourke. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
2 hours
You've gained
in.
an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
Not yet. If I've learned anything, however, it's that everything catches up with us, sooner or later.
Yay! Jordan!
There won't be
Oh,
any more
God.
attacks from Father's past.
Sorry I missed it. And Father, he did all of that.
For a new life. For you, Mother.
Oh, Malcolm, can't believe. It's like he's still with us. But it's not true. Not really. He went through so much to protect us. I wish he had shared the burden.
Would he really be a Hawk if he didn't try to fix every problem in the world single-handedly?
So I should know by now not to try to stop any of you. I just wish he was still here. I've made such an utter muck of it since he's been gone.
He'd have had to run from the Blight too. Nothing was changing that.
He could have kept Bethany alive. I couldn't. I can't do this now. It's too hard, remembering a time before we'd lost anything. I don't know what to regret first.
Feels right to go through Legacy before. Alrighty, I can't get rid of it. Screams. It won't let me get rid of it. Oh, I hate this stuff. Oh, I may as well check my mail if I'm here. No letters! Yay! Alright. We'll hit the gallows, get that over with. That's just one thing, and I can sell there. And I can double check for backpacks.
I'll let you run your finger. Through it if you want.
Your chest hair. My fingers. Oh, Varric, stop. You're making me quiver.
You know you want to.
That just sounds dirty, you two.
I can't resist. Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps your friend knew him in the alienage.
Not every elf lives in one of your cages, Templar.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
I cannot do wrong against children.
If we do not find Fainriel soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Seems like you Templars could use all the help you can get.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Man, okay, I'm just gonna make Fenris my rival because I do kind of pity with the I do side with the mages.
Those
a
statues
little.
were meant to intimidate slaves. You see ones like them all over the Imperium.
I think I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment.
I'm gonna be eating off an online munch something.
Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I am glad to stand here day after day. It is predictable.
Alright. We don't really have to come to the gallows very much first act, to my remembrance. Which I'm glad, it's a mage prison, so no thank you. No point going to Bartrand yet.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Qunari captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Qunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Qunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Which we need to go to the Wounded Coast, so yay.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Good day to you.
I need to actually take Aveline out at one point to do that quest. Enemies among us on loose ends. Okay, let's get that handled. Sleepy puppy. Sleepy
I
puppy.
shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
What are you talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference.
I don't want to see any trouble from you.
Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Yeah, don't want to know.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Early game like this, first act, we can't really choose to be picky. Bilbo, leave your foot alone.
And here we are in the brothel.
Hey.
My day is complete.
The difference between a courtesan and a whore is... well, their shoes are nicer.
I don't think anyone's looking at their shoes.
Madame Lucine.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
It's an attractive
You
talent.
could make so much coin with that.
No, Jathan was a blonde elf.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Can't imagine who.
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
My god, I love this elf. The elves are
Nanette was a
snarky
mage,
and they're
I think
fun.
Emmerich would have said so.
Turn my toe over. You're good, Bilbo. I'm just grabbing my drink. You're good. You've drooled all over the bed, my love. You've drooled all over the bed.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there.
Woo.
And if you find
Oh, I
Nanette,
love this elf.
tell her to drop by.
I love these elves. Like, if I'm correct, I can
Back
sleep with him
again.
as well.
Sure you're not interested in my
Do you know what?
many services?
I can do it.
I have coin in my purse and time to spare.
Why not?
Why not?
I usually do this every
I
single
learn new
time.
things about you every
I do this
day.
every playthrough. I do it every playthrough. It's so funny to have Bethany in your party because she's like, "Oh my god, sister." I love him. I love him so much. He also makes me think of Zevran, which, as I'm sure anybody who watched my Origins playthroughs knows, I have a soft spot for that elf. Love that I got a remark from Isabella. That was the best. Alrighty. Couple more quests to pick up.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and there was a fight between two of my men. It was over a dice game or the
Spot
last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about
Okay.
their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's buried deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That?
And of course, anybody that watched the Origin streams will more than likely recognize these two.
This is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
I'm literally just looking for backpacks. Also note, if I hadn't dropped almost 30 gold on potions, I'd be at about 100 right now. The DLCs spoil you on money.
I hope serendipity.
I almost had not enough the one time.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Oh, gotta pop out my shoulders.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Now, I can't guarantee we're gonna go through... Fuck, don't send me back to the gallows. Please, I'm a mage.
About my brother. They were Karen's
We may not go through all of the quests in Act 1. Because, one, we have enough money for the trip. And the deep roads do take a little bit of time. But I at least want to go do some of these Sundermount quests, or Wounded Coast quests.
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
All we need for Hightown right now. Watch me end up going through all the quests anyway.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
There are so many quests you have to do. And I'm so grateful, actually, it's not as big of a map as Origins was.
Kirkwall isn't a bad city, but this view really does it no favors.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
I didn't think the Kunari compound was a thing just yet.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the Harbour Master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you don't...
Yes, good times, wasn't it? Keep walking, Hawk.
Right, come in.
Yeah, his office isn't even an office.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
This is the Kunari compound, but... Oh, I guess they are a thing. Hi, guys.
Wait, human. This ground is ours by treaty.
Okay, didn't realize they were actually here already. Now they become a big thing in 2. In Act 2, that is.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
Snark me, I'll snark you.
He's a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
The fact that it took 2 sovereigns from me.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground? If I get one more Orlesian bitching about cheese in the warehouse...
Alright.
There's someone coming. This is private property.
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything.
Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But...
Come on!
Not bad, Hawk. Not bad at all.
Kinda sus to have guards like that. A lot of empty stained bottles.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Whoop. Thank you, Varric.
I love doing that.
They did some damage, jeez. No. What is me?
Trap ahead.
Well, okay.
We're good to go.
I also have just like not given a shit about Gain Sebastian. Like, he's another potential romance option you can get your hands on, but at the same time, I already know the rogue I'm romancing. I don't need another one. Dog. And we'll grab the cargo.
That's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Ooh, the Black Hand. A blend of 27 toxic plant essences with a healthy dollop of cobra venom for that extra kick. That poison will kill a man in 2 breaths. Can I have it?
Isabel is such a charm to work with. I love her. Now we can go to the Hangman and turn this quest in. Let's see. Let's come back here at night. Actually, almost know all the quests in here. During the day.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition? They say anyone who goes down there is going to.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots.
Served down there, do
We
you?
have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't.
So, where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
Alright, whoop! Too big circle. I don't know why I was in the mood for something spicy, but these spicy Cheetos are fucking hot. I don't know why I suddenly got the urge of I want something spicy. I don't know what that means, and I'm a little concerned because I hate spice. Sometimes I'll have spicy curry, but no. Which question for you guys? Because I can't help but be curious. Have any of you had, like, something really neat, like, say, hot pot or something of that nature? Because I will definitely suggest that to anyone I can. I've had it and I love it.
We don't want no Templar. One less to worry about. They're gonna kill me.
Oh, well, this Templar's getting saved by a mage. Hi, Isabel. Oh.
It's done.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared.
Oh.
I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Alright, I need to grab my charger for my phone. Because my battery is dying. I need to get my battery replaced. This phone's almost 2 years old though, so I mean, I'm already proud of it. It's lasted a lot longer than my other phones have. Wait! Look out, Gigi. Give me my charger, thank you. But I also need to get a new charger, but that's neither here nor there. So, yep, thank you. Okay. Ow. And yeah, we were down to 38% battery. Holy wowza. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oopsie-doo. There we go. There we go. All right. We have to move on to the deep roads soon.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing and you can't find them.
Ah, right. I cannot lie, Syrah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here.
All right.
take my findings.
So we're not going to be doing a ton more quests because we do need to get into the deep roads
I'm going back to the
and get that
gallows.
handled.
I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
I was only here for Emmerich. No point wasting my time here when I'm not really needed for it. Now we'll go up. Okay. Wayward Sun and First Sacrifice are both in Lowtown. Loose Ends is... Go there next. I want to try and get the main story quests done. The sacrificial ones I am going to make sure we get done, even though I don't really want to because I hate the quest line.
What do you know?
But I have
was
to.
told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Help me and you don't end up dead.
The Maker don't look kindly on them who tease broken old men. Right, the lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him. I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Well, I got to tackle 2 quests back to back. That's actually a really nice little treat. Oh, Lord! Sharp little pinpricks, done. Okay.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
I'm scared to know what she means by toys. Because I'm fairly positive she doesn't mean what I'd hope she means. Hoping she means, like, weapons. But I don't know if that's what she means. Don't remember if that's what she means. I need to get my blinds pulled up a little bit. Dead demon. God, they're pretty.
Victory.
Legitimately didn't even really get a chance to react.
Need a hand? Why, yes. Yes, I do.
Ah.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine.
Demons, summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Excuse me, I already got the ring. Why is there another quest up here? It's glitched. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Piece of cake.
Alright, let's get out of here. Take the ring to Ghislaine. Alright, cool. We can leave here. May as well hit up the docks next. We are definitely making good time though. I will say that. We are making very good time. I act like I'm speedrunning when I'm not. Oh, Price.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what a Thenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Thenril.
Sorry, Thenril, I'm more willing to help boy, lead an honest life. I wasn't a smuggler by choice.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
And now I get to lie to a Thenril and be like, I'm sorry, but boy was dead when I found him. Like I said, Sai's got a weak spot for kids. I hit a trap.
I don't think I can do that.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
It's such pathetic screaming.
Oh, they can't do no spells without hands.
And now she's an abomination.
You know nothing of magic.
Now the girl's an abomination. Which I hate because... There's why Trask is so soft for her. God, I love Fenris. Okay, somebody just tried to step on the trap. Cool. Okay. So I think that's everything here. I think. Yes. God, I have to run around the city like a chicken with my head cut off. Wayward Son.
Darkspawn.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
You don't get away with hurting children around Sai, and slavery is a big no-no as well. Vints are slavers. Glad I didn't do the Wounded Coast first.
Massive head trauma bay.
Jesus, Varric! One thing that you will never see Sai stand for is harm to children or slavers. Just Sai can't stand. I myself can't stand slavery, so makes sense. But now Sai will never stand for slavery, and she won't ever stand for harm to children. So you'll already be able to see. I need to be kept away because I don't have a ton of money that I can easily spend at Michael's. Even though I get paid weekly, right now it's little tight. And the sister Plymouth, Hightown lets me wrap up the loose ends. Okay. So go do loose ends, then wrap up, then do the chantry, then leave there, then go to the gallows, then we go out of the city. Or I guess we're gonna go to the chantry first.
Do you know that in Tevinter the Chantry receives a tithe for each slave sold?
What all did you buy? I'm actually like mildly nosy. I want to know what all you got. One day, Fire, you and I will be able to go and we'll be able to like plot out what we want to get and crafts to make. And I'm excited.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again.
Hence someone remains. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see these again. Sir? Yes. Wait, you can buy jump rings at Michael's?
So you freed a group of slaves?
Oh, that might be easier on me than having to order them.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
I just bold-faced lied to that woman. And I don't plan on taking any more work from Athenril if I can help it.
You know, Ravena, you promised me you'd tell me how you're shipwrecked.
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainril. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainril wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Of course, rival Ruther. I'm just gonna end up rivaling this man. Hey! Any progress I make towards being friends with him, I immediately backtrack into just rivals. Can I not go talk to the husband? There he is. I was gonna say, I don't know why this quest is not popping up for me.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Ah, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh, I see. Well, maybe you should take this back.
I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Welcome, merchant.
Yeah, back. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm just getting up for a moment to open my blinds a little bit.
Well, good luck to you
I'm
then.
scared they're gonna blow off my window. There we go.
You up? Who knows?
That's better. Whew, that actually brings some light in my room.
See you there. Welcome, merchant.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
Alrighty. Ow. I don't have to worry about any of these. Oh wait, I need to go look at the clothing and such that I've got. $83 sovereigns. Just rammed my hip into Fenris. Let me run back to the house really quick. Can't wear that. Not gonna wear that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. That's level 17. I will be wearing that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Wear that. That is a 15. Okay. Can't wear that. Alright, let me quickly put that on. Rogue, rogue, warrior, rogue. Level 17. Warrior. Level 9 mage, level 5 mage. Ooh, immunity to knockback. That's level 15, so I'll grab those. And those. That's level 17. Alright, so all those are going to be later on. Oh, the Illusion silk boots are better. Alright, time to go sell again because Ouch, my inventory I just sold. Jeez. Not like it's worth anything to sell these, except that. There we go. That was so much stuff to sell. Alright, so the Bone Pit and Herbalist tasks are there. Herbalist tasks. Enemies among us. Herbalist tasks, magistrate orders. That's something I need. Okay, we'll start over here. We'll start with the Bone Pit. Ambushed enemies block the path. Forgot, ambushes are like almost a never occurring thing because we're always in the city. Oh, we had to meet this fucker. Him.
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Travaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Qunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I felt it sting. Their ships fire thunder. I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Sounds like you've made a bargain you can't keep.
No one has vision anymore. All right, I'll go sweet.
I know what this quest does, and I don't like it, so no.
I hate being cod level with those oxmen. Makes me wish I was stone blind. If you happen to find yourself along the Wounded Coast collecting Tal-Vashoth heads, well, I'll be all smiles in their compound.
That quest has almost gotten me killed more than I care to count. More times than I care to count, I should say. Love being able to turn down some quests. Ah, bring out. Alrighty. To the Bone Pit.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Alright. Honestly, at any point, I can actually go ahead and just start the deep roads. And I love that.
There's a foul wind coming from that cavern.
Okay, so I need to definitely work with... Alright. Give it this. I was not doing that one. So I want to definitely get these done. Do I have any from Fenris? I need to go talk to Fenris.
Smell death.
I want Fenris to at least feel welcome. So when we go back to Hightown, I'll go talk to him.
When I tell the tale of slaying these dragons, I'll make them 3 times as long.
I'm just gonna try and push through. I'm gonna actually try and speed around the bone pits because why not? Because we've got the money we need, I technically don't have to worry about looting everything I come across. What was that? What was that? Alrighty.
Messing with us is suicidal.
I'm gonna be level 20 before I'm over with Act 2. That's what, I'm already level 13. I'm still in Act 1.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Sage advice from a miner. Still, I think we should finish off that last dragon.
Actually, I'm not gonna worry about the Magister, like the ingredients quest. There's our first true dragon. These dragons are gorgeous, though. Again, I got the Dragon's Fang, so I may as well at the same time. Okay. I don't want to go back to Sundermount, but I do need to sell, so I may as well go back to Sundermount because the Dalish Elf camp is there, so I can sell there. God bless it. This clan stays still for a very long time. Usually the clans only move, like, are only in one place for a couple months, from what I recall. But this clan stays here for like 10 years.
Couldn't you talk to him for me, please?
He doesn't bite.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Alright, there's that. Fighters.
They say violence doesn't solve anything.
Alright. Like 4 hours for cat needs to get up, so really I can still take my time.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer.
The Dalish won't help find the ingredients. There's only you.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Well, I'm not fighting with going through this entire mountain again. Sure, I probably wouldn't have to kill anything, but I'm not risking it. This is a small secondary quest. A discount doesn't do much, especially considering how easy sovereigns are to come across come Act 2 and 3. We'll go to Wilmon's camp next. Then we'll deal with the magistrate's orders. And then we'll go to the Wounded Coast. And do like the 15 quests I have there.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you
And
now.
anybody who remembers the tower will recognize this. Will recognize him, I should say. Oh, you need him in the dick.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this bad.
Man, if her Cole's a bit of a dick
Nice to see
into.
you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Like, okay, I get the man's traumatized, but
Make her preserve us.
knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance.
This is the same little Templar that was so scared in the tower.
Some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
God, I gotta do the Templar's dirty work. I gotta do the Mage's dirty work. I'm just a messenger girl. Like, God. I get the short end of the stick every single time, I swear.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the Magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves.
We're talking, nice and loudly, right while these cards are right there.
Stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands.
The Magistrate can try.
Better men have tried, and failed. Horribly.
It's gonna be a mercy kill. See how quickly I can speed run this place. Okay.
Violence doesn't solve it.
Alright.
It's too much.
Oh, hey, I'm injured. And heavily. I was confused by why I said that. That explains exactly why I cried out that. That was starting to get to be too much. Jesus. I almost fucking died.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
One of... Really? Wow. Really? Really? I didn't do shit!
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied.
Nice.
They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelder?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
He rips out men's hearts. and crushes them in his hand. I love this elf. Ah!
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I'll help the little people.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
It was coin I didn't really need. Like, legitimately, I didn't need to worry about getting the sovereigns for that. Look that, look that. Okay, now to the Wounded Coast. Then back to... Oh, it's probably actually... Oh, Lord, okay. Oh, Lord, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. We'll do the Wounded Coast, then we'll go do Nighttime Hightown, then do the last little run around in Daytime Kirkwall, and we should be good to go. Alright. Like, legitimately, we can move on at almost any point after I get the main quests done. I think I have to get the rumors taken care of as well. I'm hoping not.
Orders are clear. No witnesses.
Messages for the ward. Probably paid to have them returned.
There's extra free fuel. Deliver intact.
Dead dog. I love that I can just pop in to heal them really fast. Pop into spirit mode. Go through, group heal.
Being on the sea.
And boom, then we're done. Alright. Alright, we'll go back to the Slaver Caverns here in a minute. First, we'll rescue the Viscount's boy.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat? A little rough for a rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. I'll cut you open!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
If they come, they come.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Alrighty.
How about you?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
God, this game is just so much blood and death.
Ashad never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Let's go, Seamus.
Well, okay, I guess we'll do the slaver area
Then
in
take
a
me
minute.
to him.
As I get dragged back.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid
No, there wasn't.
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Well, that's just foolish. Listen to your boy, he's making sense.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Thing is, the Kunari are not a thing to be feared. That's the worst part.
Please.
I found a new way to control my character.
Good day, Sarah.
Well, we're back into fucking Kirkwall again. Okay. There we go.
The Dragon's Fang. It's larger than I expected.
I have a necklace. Alright.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Almost 100 sovereigns. At this rate, I'm gonna just be rich as hell going into the next act.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Bet. There we go. There's a... Go back to Hightown, because I do need to go talk to Fenris. Okay. We'll go back to the Wounded Coast here in a minute.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know
It's not your city, dude. You're not the Viscount. He was legitimately begging me for death. Your son said, I want to die. Please put me out of my misery.
There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I want to flirt with him.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind
I
me,
love him. He's
but it
such a
won't
good
stay there.
character.
Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I have no home left to return to.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the Hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, it is so hard to not flirt with him. Oh no. Oh, Houston, we have a problem, and that's I'm in love. Okay, no, I hate myself for picking that I was going to go do the Fenris route, or not the Fenris route, but the Isabella route instead of the Fenris route for my romance. I don't like this. I want to, because that's the quest that you start to really be able to get his affection, and you have to start flirting with him in Act 1 to get him to romance you properly in Act 2. And if you're not careful, you can lose the romance. If you end up accidentally romancing anybody else, if you're at a specific spot, there's a very heavy chance you could lose that entire romance. I'm slowly dragging that stamina of his up. Now, if I don't have Varric, I still have Isabella. But this will be the team I'm going to stick with because I love this group. And on top of that, I don't need a mage. I'm the mage. And time to kill some slavers. I do not have a lot of offensive spells. I need to fix that. Alright. I've got 100,000, or I've got 100 sovereigns on me. Hence the achievement.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
If I were you, I wouldn't be threatening the Viscount's son.
What? Oh, I suppose you just got a tip from a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known love child from his elven mistress. The boy he swore to protect, even if it meant raising the entire Free Marches?
I seek no war with the Free Marches. Take the lad to his father.
We will, once you're dead.
Time to die, little man.
You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
A good hit!
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
I guess you are. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish?
I like this
That's where I was
choice
trying to
more.
Go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Considering the keeper lost her first.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
At least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killing any of us.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me.
I'm gonna lose those friendship points with Fenris, but... oh well.
We should tell the boy's mother what became of him.
Yep. I got 10 friendship points with him for letting him kill the slaver. And I lost those 10 friendship points immediately. Because I was willing to let the boy go Dalish. But, the way I see it, I'm helping out the Dalish clan that I like. Because they no longer have Meryl as their keepers first. I'm actually excited to try later on, of course, once we're much bigger. I'm very tempted to maybe look at eventually doing a subathon with donations and such going towards charities. I know one charity I want to help is going to be the Kidney Foundation because, well, personal reasons. Oh, I have to do the Black Powder Promise, I think. I want. You know what? No. Let me see if I can avoid the black powder promise. Darktown, then we'll go to Hightown. Because I would like to get us into the deep roads as soon as we can. We're starting to wind down in Act 1, so...
Don't like Darktown? Dying.
I think I found something of yours.
Thank the Maker and various other strikes in its symbol.
What? Huh? For what fire? Wait. What's going on? Wait a minute. Manu? Manu? Oh. Just a second, guys. Oh no. Oh, okay, hearing things. Gotta love that. Gotta love the paranoia of hearing things. Alrighty. Do I have to go back to Ephemeral? No, I'm going to the Blooming Rose.
Keep moving.
Back to the brothel I go. God, I'm like always at this place, it feels like. Vivica, hello.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
I'm sure you do a lot of quote-unquote business.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me.
Except I'm not.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Quintus, where's my Monsamard white wine?
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Oop.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean?
What's wrong with my clothes?
Questions are boring.
Why are my clothes stuck like that?
We have some real fun.
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
I'm here on business. Karen.
Uh-oh.
Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
Hang on. Okay, it's good there. Okay, so my phone's just freaking out right now. There we go. Okay, wow, we are 4 hours in. Holy crap.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not be toyed with.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No!
You don't get stuck with me like that. Honest to God, I would never be caught dead here. To be wholly honest, she actually wouldn't.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Freedom.
Alrighty.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first. Someone's left a surprise.
Now you fall!
Okay. I'm actually not even gonna bother looting these guys because I don't actually need to. Thank you for the warning, Varric.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
I love that it's like, oh god, kill him if you can! And it's like, really? Desire demon!
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
How would you feel if I told you there might be a demon living in you? Just a small one.
What? No, I'm not a mage. I can't...
You can. Blame the mages who summoned whatever possesses you.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
I don't know if I want to fully... Oh no, I want a friend Mancer because,
For Eldons,
yes.
free marchers, all shins are the same down here.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
I'm done out there.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did
Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Not all mages are like that.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirani succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Knight Commander Meredith would kill us all if she could.
Diane's very good at pissing people off, apparently. Alright, Hightown.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown.
Thankfully, Lowtown is where I was headed next.
It is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
I never did go welcome Anders into his area. I don't think I have the map. I just realized that.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't
Oh,
seem
I
too
don't
selfish
agree with
when I
you,
told about
so...
justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? You're lucky they never found you. Most of us, they hunt us down before we've even learned our letters. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry.
God, I don't like him.
We have so much to do before the Deep Roads.
You're not going to the
Next
Deep Roads.
time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Alrighty. Ugh. God, I hate him. Boom. Get me out of here. God. How did my mom's stomach romancing him? How does Tooth romance him? Ugh, he just rubs me so wrong. I hate it. Like, to each their own, but... Ah. That's a thing for angst. Shit, wait, I probably shouldn't go into Hightown just yet. Nice being about to go into the Deep Roads. Because, okay, you guys saw how just bland, boring, and dull the Deep Roads were. I hope you're prepared for some true beauty when we go to them this time.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Okay.
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
Oh, shove off. Hoping I can get, I can go talk to Bartrand here in a moment.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry. Don't need more of you around, thanks. Go scratch
This
somewhere.
fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Beats the minds from an attitude. There'll be rags to the wind soon enough.
Gotta look to you.
Look at the amount of money I got.
We'll talk later.
Oh shit,
Don't you
okay.
worry.
Oh, okay. Okay, goodbye. Really? Really? Come here. Dumb cord. Phone charger said no. My god, 4.5 hours. Okay, so we're probably gonna be hitting the 6-hour mark today. But that'll mean in like 11 hours altogether, I'll have beaten Act 1 with DLC. So that's already a huge, like, that's huge. Now let's get all these quests over with. After these are all completed, we sell, we go to Bartrand, we go to the Deep Roads, boom, we finish the Deep Roads, we done! We'll finish Act 1 in 2 days! Oh, I'm hyper. Starting to get hyper now. Although after stream I need to go find food. I was lazy and didn't get out of bed and actually have breakfast, so...
It's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jensen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm
I
supplied
didn't know what I wanted
eggplant
for
half of
breakfast.
South
I'm probably
Reach.
gonna actually order something though.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Sir!
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do?
Something else. There it
That
is.
bastard Hugh is the only one willing
Aha!
to hire us.
Found him. My earbuds fell. I was grabbing my Rambo plushie. I've had some hot Cheetos and Nerds, and I had that while I was on stream.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really?
Pizza sounds good. Oh no.
Be nice to work for one of our own.
I'll have to do some math and see what I've got.
Shake. Who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Excuse me? I'm sorry. The fuck is this? I got dropped.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Okay. We are actually definitely slimming down on the quests, though. That's a huge thing. Because they actually don't have a million quests in this one. Oh, I don't like that people know my name.
Walk in peace.
You too?
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Good to see you again, my dear.
Alright. So there's that. I've got the quest up here for Grimoire of an Apprentice. And I think we're then good to go to Hightown. I mean, yeah, there's a couple quests I still have to technically do, but at the same time, I'm not hard pressed to do them.
I think I found something of yours.
Let me...
I can't accurately express my gratitude. But thank you.
Because some of these merchants will actually sell, like, armor and such for your companions that you need to keep an eye out for. Backpack and Varric armor. Like I thought. Okay. Vincento. Okay. Spent a pretty penny, but you know what? I'm fine with that. I still have almost 60 sovereigns to my name after the expedition.
So, someone dropped off a message. For you, it's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Act of Mercy. Blackpowder Promise. Wounded Coast Approach. Act of Mercy. That quest is familiar to me, and I don't remember. Why is it familiar? Oh God, why is Act of Mercy familiar? Hello, Durgans. Alright, let's see if we can't speedrun Act of Mercy then. Alright, let's see. Wait a minute, Act of Mercy was the... It's a mage thing. Ugh. Venice is gonna just end up hating me this playthrough. Hey, Thrask.
Mistress Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
They were not our charges. They were en route to Kirkwall from Starkhaven when they escaped. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight.
I don't blame them.
You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I don't need the money is the problem, but oh well. It's another story quest.
I knew this would happen. I could do this in my sleep.
Nice work.
Create a cave.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
I can't even tell if Fantasy's wrong because he's not. Like, Bethany and... Technically, Bethany and the player are the only two that don't. Alright.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
Decimus, it was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
So Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
These mages have become blood mages, they die. I refuse to let blood magic live. And if it means killing my own, then I kill my own.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
You know, I'd really appreciate to not have to murder more skeletons. Blame the fact that I'm an Undertale fan and skeletons have a soft spot in my heart.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
I do not need to be part of the Circle to know blood magic is unnatural.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
If you try to turn us in, do not think your own talents will go unremarked. Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Yay, friendship with Fenris. Damn, okay, I gotta turn around. Yeah, no, I will not show mercy to blood mages. You go down the blood mage path. Sorry, too bad, so sad you did.
Looks like we missed a few.
Another wave!
I am not cleaning this.
Alright. After this quest, we are going to Bartrand. I don't give a shit what other quests pop up. I've done the other quests with Isabella and Fenris. And Varric.
Here we go!
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Take this refuse back to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they've tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please,
This isn't my fight.
protect us.
I think maybe we all need to take a deep breath. Start over. Grace, this is Thrask. Thrask...
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Monster or not, he's a better bet than a demon.
Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
I'm not gonna let blood mages run free. I'm not killing a Templar. Or Templars as much as I want to kill the one. Like, no. Usually I get so much hate from Fenris this quest. Usually I get a lot of hate from Fenris. But Mans is good to me. Alright, to Hightown we go. We are on our way to Bartrand so we can start the Deep Roads. And let's see how long that takes. Let's get, we're at what right now? We are currently at almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ.
You up?
I'm rich. I'm rich. Man, I love this amount of money. Why can't it be real?
I don't want to see any trouble from you.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the Deep Roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the Deep Roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for
Right. Best not to leave the mess with Javaris and the Canary.
Damn it! Boo! I do not want to deal with the black powder bullshit. I have to do that. You have to do the story quests before you can move on. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Watch yourself. We don't want trouble here.
I'll have 70 fucking sovereigns by the end of this, I swear, before the expedition. Because I don't exactly buy things.
Maker's breath. You get more letters than I... There's another one on the desk.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
Don't worry, Gamlin. A couple more weeks and we'll be out of your house. I have to do the story. Okay. Well, that tells me that. You cannot just speedrun. You have to actually get the story quests done. Which is bullshit. But whatever.
To arms! Kill them all! Come here, you bastard!
Remind me never to get on that side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Okay, nothing there.
And here we go again.
Jesus. I legitimately want to scream. I don't want to do the black powder promise. I told the man no, and I still got to do it. Like, what kind of bullshittery is that?
Here we go again.
No further, human. Tal Vashoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief,
so I left these Tal-Vashoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Sometimes I think their brains are twisted up in those horns of theirs.
Wouldn't surprise me on some of them. Well, I guess we get to meet the Edashok as well.
Get ready!
Y'all get to see the man that I shrimped for just as hard as Fenris.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
Let's do this!
I'll make you cry for your mother!
We're not supposed to say that on stream, so apparently it's a word that Twitch can potentially give you a strike or ban you over, so we come up with ways around it.
To arms!
And I hate it. But apparently it can be seen as derogatory, so...
Oh, good.
Please make them stop. I hate fighting Tal-Vashoth. I didn't even want to do this quest. Ah! No! They're on me! Yeah, but apparently it's a word that Twitch has as a no-no word, basically. Doesn't mean I don't still accidentally say it, because habit. But yeah. Twitch guidelines are their banned words are kind of frustrating sometimes.
Well, at least it's not boring. It's done.
Did I fall in love with Iron Bull because he kind of made me think of the Arashock? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no, that's danger. That's dangerous information for my brain.
Enemies everywhere. Watch your step.
Let's do this!
Easy case. Oh, look, they brought their friend.
If we kill
Ah!
them, we get their stuff.
Ow.
The mage must be dealt with!
Oh, did he just threaten me? Did he really just say the mage has to be dealt with? Rude. It's not my fault you call your mages. Qunari mages are given a real rough treatment. If they're the actual, like, giant gray-skinned mages with the horns, their horns are broken off, their lips are sewn shut, their tongues are cut out. It's not a pretty sight. The Setibas have been treated like horrible. Oh! Oh shit, hang on. Ooh! Oh, speaking of a Cerebos. I'm stuck. That was painful is what that was. That was not fun. I almost got my ass handed to me. Well, I just went the long way on that one. And Isabella will not go. Isabella will not set foot in the Kunari compound. So I'm going to be very nice, and I am going to take her off of my team.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Now, keep in mind how big the Arishok is, and just who he is. It's not very fun what I'm gonna have to do.
My right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done.
I never agreed to be your right hand.
You showed. I've been here for hours.
He's big. He's so big. I don't even come up to his chest. I come up to like his ribs.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
Tell me that helped.
We shall see.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them.
I'm 4'3". No, 4'7". Tooth is 4'3".
Let
Back.
him live and leave.
I'm 4'7". But like just character-wise, like my character only comes up to this man's ribs. He big.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
I fucked up my own height.
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not. Something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me.
I am weak for this man.
That debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxmen and mongrel dog lords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. We have a purpose, but when it is done,
Like,
we leave Kirkwall.
sitting with a slouch on a low bench throne, my character is barely a head taller than this man. He is so fucking big. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. It's perfect. Oh god, he's so big. I fell in love with the Airshok, like, way back. Yeah, those are all just little bitty side quests. We actually almost 100% of the quests anyway. Wait. You're smaller than I am, though. So, you and Tooth are the same height. I keep fucking my own height up because head empty, brain go burr.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks.
Now, here's the question. I'm ready to go.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city.
Ah, high tech.
Why can I not continue?
Where the rich go to.
Oh my god.
Piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Yee, the character Sinothu is 4'11". I was really, I'm head empty, no thoughts. I'm getting frustrated because I just want to continue the game. Go to Lowtown. Yeah, I'm 5'7". You and Tooth are 5'3", and then like character Sinothu is. Why do I have a text? That was a scam text. Okay. I am doing a struggle to truly speak. That's what's going on. I have got to figure out how to get my computer to let me do dual monitors because it's driving me nuts to not have a secondary monitor to actually watch chat on. Wrong thing, I went back to the docs. Oh. Wait, messages. Text or Discord? My guess Discord. Oh, good lord. Whoop. Jesus Christ, it's giant! Oh my god, he's huge! I think Tooth and I have Cyan Nat at like 5'4". I think. Did we ever come up with a... Did we ever come up with a height for Cyan Nat? I don't actually know. I don't know where to go for the Shepherding Wolves quest, Varric. It said Lowtown, but... Okay, hang on. I'm checking something now because well, ballsy. I have to actually complete every single quest. God damn it. Oh, shit. Fucking Sister Patrice. At night. Ugh. Okay, she's gonna be a little longer than I expected. I am legitimately screaming right now. Okay, so that's a nighttime one. That one I cannot do yet. The way it should be. I just gotta talk to Aveline. That's talk to Meryl. That's talk to Meryl. So I've got 2 quests with Meryl. I'm right by the alienage, so I can go do that now. It legitimately refuses to let me continue until after I have beaten every single quest for Act 1. That is crap.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Your voice is different, your behavior is different, you're not the same Meryl from Origins. And I hate it.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm not sure thanks applies to this. Not without a lot of irony, anyway.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythal, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
It means a lot to me. Rivals me.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
You get used to it eventually.
If not, I suppose you end up like me. Walking into walls and signposts. Utterly distracted. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
A double rivalry with her. I'm gonna scream. I tried to speed run and now I have to go back and redo everything. Technically.
Now we fight.
Okay. That was not expected. Where does it land? Okay, there's that one. Oh, I don't know where it's at in Sundermount is the problem. Alright, Ironbark.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by Darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
Alright, let's see.
Here we go!
Fenris! Fenris, please stick with the team.
Got a little something for you! Get back!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. That was the beauty of a shot.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Alright. We're almost done.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately, and of course...
My god, I'm gonna end up with like 75 sovereigns at this rate. Oh god, she needs to level up so much. She was down 9 levels. That's insanity. Alright.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Makes you wonder how far back Meryl and Anders are, but at the same time, I could literally care less.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready. To arms! There's our targets! For the Kirkwall Guard! Hit 'em where it Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
How much longer do I have?
Not gonna lie, I kind of completely forgot about this quest.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
The day is treating you well, Sarah. Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Well, I need to go to Lowtown at night anyway, so that works.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today. Good day, Sarah.
Okay. Out of my team. Thank you. We're getting closer to done, I promise, guys.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Now we fight!
I like interruptions. Not when it's marked.
You hit like my child!
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Ay. I have to have Aveline to do the shepherding wolves. Are you shitting me? This time I'm taking Varric off.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnic is here somewhere.
Yeah, that's that. We're gonna ignore that for right now. We'll get Donnic taken care of, then we'll go shepherd wolves.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Get ready!
I'm not losing another guard to this man.
Jesus! Someone just shot that thug down, or shot the leader down with like from half health. What the hell?
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him. Prison.
Alright, now let's just... You know what, I'm just... You okay, baby? You okay? Is your throat bugging you? You got some allergies going on? You got some snifflies? You look a little dazed, my dude. Go back to sleep, honey bun. I promise you're safe. You're okay. Good boy. He has had such a bad cough for the past couple months. It's not kennel cough. I mean, it would have been a lot worse if it was kennel cough, but... y'all are hearing me now fuss and worry over my dog. I just don't like when he coughs like that. It worries me.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
A Cerebas? Here?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I can get him out of Kirkwall.
He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
I hate this lady. Eric, why? Hours, okay. Man, we are making some serious progress.
Tromping the deep dark with a horn skull mage. And other colloquials to that effect.
Nobody said anything about the trap. Why are there so many spiders? Oh, I'm screaming. Internally, of course, but I am screaming. There's so many spiders. Is Katojan even keeping up with us? There's no Bari. Like he's stuck or something.
The mage seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
The mage isn't even following us.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all.
Oh,
But
there's
there's no shortage
Katojan.
of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
You're the one that attacked me.
Done. They get the idea, Qunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Keep control. And remember who is on your side.
Of course. I expected no different.
Of course, at this point, you know, I actually don't know, or at least Hawk doesn't know, that, oh, this guy legitimately cannot talk. Like, they've basically taken his tongue in his mouth. If I remember right, they took his tongue. Cerebos are very difficult to understand sometimes. I could be mistaking things. I don't know. I don't think I am.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Cerebos. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Cerebos will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Cerebos in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Cerebos who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra. Cerebos, Nera Qun Ebrakata Avarad. You are certain? Then we will do it here.
Basvarad, you led well. I thank your intent.
Okay, tongue is not taken.
As you find the Qun.
And if I'm correct, now he dies. Because, oh, we never
You should
know.
be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
I'm not
I know,
one to.
cultural differences and all that, but that's just uncalled for.
He lost his lead. The risk of corruption was certain. But he has owned his death by honoring you. He knows the Qun once more. As will you.
You got what you wanted. Why try to fight me now?
An uncollared Cerebos spoke to you. You are already exposed, but there's no way to know what demon may have written his words. Killing you is demanded, but the respect of Cerebos has granted honor. Be grateful. Not every neck earns the ceremonial cut.
Can't we talk
Nicely done.
Oh my god. Isabella, please.
away for nonsense.
Determined from the start. Patrice set a trail.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
Okay. Can it be done at night? Or can only be done at night, I should say. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream at this rate.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit. But someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Let her come at me. Oh, now I can go do the Deep Roads expedition. Now that I've done Shepherding Wolves. Now that I got the main story quests done. Now I can actually continue. Oh, well, goody goody. Whoops.
Your house reminds me of a crate I once slept in on the docks of Val Royeaux.
We'll finish up Abilene's quest, then we will go and we will... My god, I have done so much. Guess I should have gotten the companion side quests out of the way first. Whoopsies!
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Another reason I won't take Aveline into the Deep Roads. We'll leave Carver behind.
hope the day is treating you well, Sarah. If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it. If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
Fine, don't talk to me, Evelyn. Level 15. Gives that a little more damage magic. Now we're good to finally go to the deep roads at, what, 6 hours in? Just about. Once we officially start the deep roads, we will probably be about 6 hours in with all the cutscenes. Woo! My god, I didn't think we were actually gonna get there today. And we're still ending with 80 sovereigns before the trip.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
Let's go!
Let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother, no. We talked about how important this is.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
I'm going. It'll be fine.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your brother here, I beg you.
I said I'm going. Besides, if we're so bloody afraid of Templars, I should go and she should hide.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Oh, thank the Maker.
What? Now you're just being daft. You need me down there.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
So I get left behind to mind the chickens. I see how it is.
Carver, your sister's only doing what she thinks is best.
I know. I guess I'll have to do the same.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the Deep Roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting Deep Roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
Oh, God. Bartram's an ass.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly, then.
Yeah, well, Carver, your friendship with me doesn't really count, because no matter what, you would have died, so... Because I wasn't bringing Anders, so you were gonna die.
My ancestors were completely crazy.
Carver would have died because I wasn't bringing Anders, if I'd brought him with. And as much as my little brother bothers the shit out of me, I wouldn't condemn him to death.
Here we go!
The way I portray my hawk whenever I've written for, because I've actually done some stories. I have done stories for my hawk. When I've done those stories, the way I portrayed them is my hawk holds a lot of guilt in their heart over what happened to both siblings and their mother. Because in the way I write it, I go based off of my original playthrough where I lost Bethany to the Deep Roads. And it definitely breaks my heart every single time I do that, but it's such a good, I've actually got a really angsty story I wrote. Because of an event in Act 2 that I'm not looking forward to actually going through. Oh, God, and me. I'm really not looking forward to Act 2, and it's got to do with the whole Ninette missing lady, missing women quest. There's the prettiness. Look at that. Look at how the lyrium looks. It is gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, Lyrium is so gorgeous in this game.
The enemies have fallen before us.
The enemies haven't fallen yet, we just walked too far away from them. Oh, that's a big one. That's what you call a spider, guys. Yep. Big. Very big. I wonder if it'll be like at 90 sovereigns by the time we're done with all this. With just Act 1.
And here we go again.
Big spooter, baby.
I didn't order more. Where are they coming from?
We're in the deep roads, Hawk. Let me get these guys leveled up. Auto level. Auto level. You know, I'm just gonna auto level these guys right now. Because I've gotten technically what I need, and that's the cunning up. I love the blue lyrium trees.
Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Scratching his ass.
Hello?
If he isn't, he's an incredibly close copy.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
The boy has got something going on, and I don't. They never explain fully what's going on with him, what abilities he
Still need to
has.
find a way past that collapse.
But ooh, Sandal is extraordinarily strong, and I will gladly admit that that boy is talented, terrifyingly talented.
Here we go! There's more of them!
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be
Ooh. He's having a rough day today. Bilbo, are you okay, baby? Hey. Hey, you okay? Bilbo? Bilbo. Hey. You okay, dude? Your snoring's a little scary this time. You sounded like you were struggling to breathe. That's why I was checking on you. I worry about you because I love you.
Get ready!
You'll have to be faster than that. We've got more on the way.
Bill can go deal with that. I'm gonna grab this blade of red birth. Who's running into Isabella? I love her. She's so strong. My God, does that woman have a death wish?
I knew this would happen.
No! Ow! I just got gored.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Tinder's just got fucking grabbed. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Oh.
I love
Oh, okay. I think this is going to be one of our longer streams today. I mean, we're already at what we usually go for when we have a long stream. Dragon!
Let's finish this!
Man, normally I lose a teammate to that.
unhealthy.
Normally I have a teammate fall in that fight. The dragons in this game just are so pretty. It's not fair. We're almost done.
This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Oh. I use the posture checks as a way of stretching.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but...
Motherfucking red lyrium. Oh.
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
This is... We are now like halfway through the deep roads, I want to say. At least this part of the deep roads. The lyrium is so pretty, but that red lyrium is... Ooh. Never mind, we're already at 90. Are we going to hit like 100 by the time we're done with all this?
You found him. I can't believe it. You found him. Hello? I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know, but I will find a way.
God, the red lyrium looks like veins. It's so creepy.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn. And rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Now we fight!
Oh shit. I don't like fighting the golems. I like Shale. Ooh, large rose diamonds. I'm gonna hit 16 before I'm out of this dungeon, or before I'm out of the deep roads. I'm gonna be 20 by the time I hit by the time I hit Act 3, I'll be level 20. I already know it. We're almost done. This is the room I had killed my baby sister in.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium? Who cares? It's shiny.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Don't give it to him. Don't grab it.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
That damned idol. Oh.
The door.
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand!
Oh, I hate Bartrand. The brothers in this game, if they're not, you know, Varric, are just shit.
That son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Can't we talk about this? No? Gotcha!
Find them up for me. I'll take them down.
Lots of loot. Okay. Oh, lordy.
Gotcha!
Owie. Alright. Already at 93. I swear to God, I'm gonna hit 100k again before I'm out of the deep roads.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Let's do this. Better luck in the next fight.
More the merrier, I suppose.
Oh, look, they brought their friend.
One less to worry about.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
I don't think we want to know, Varric. I really don't.
I knew this would happen.
Very glad we are starting to hit the end of where I planned for stream to end, because or routine 2 where I wanted stream to end, because it's starting to get a little wanting to take a break. Ah, balls. Really? But I mean, hey, look at this. We have actually beaten, once I'm out of here, once I'm out of the deep roads, we'll have beaten Act 1 in 2 days. And if I am not proud of that, oh my god.
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat delirium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
You're a demon feeding on their hunger. I can sense it.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's going to be a catch.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
And?
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Aha! You see? I knew there'd be a catch.
So what do you think?
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
We get more loot if we
We're
kill him.
under attack. What a surprise. Gotcha.
That was beautiful!
We've got company.
Another one for me!
That's right, you heard me.
You can never tell if a demon is telling the truth is the worst part. Damn, my Chain Lightning can take out almost 3 shades if I had actually been able to catch the one. Oh no. That happens to everyone though. Was it stuff for dinner or? I don't like all this red lyrium.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
Get ready!
Ah. Yeah, I'm very finicky. I like will touch tuna. I am not a seafood person. Oh, I wish this was a skeleton and not just a rock wraith. Boom! I make him go boom. I am so glad, actually, that I also didn't bring my sibling.
The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
There's only 5 sovereigns. And yeah, I'm definitely over 100 now. Definitely over 100 now.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
So, we're at almost 115 sovereigns at the end of this, and I still have a bunch of shit to sell. Including diamonds. I will definitely be willing to give it a shot if you do end up making it once I come out there, but I'm very finicky on my seafood, so.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
So you're back.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please, talk some sense into him.
Carver, what are you wearing?
I've joined the Templar Order. There's no point in trying to talk me out of it.
Okay.
It's done.
I might make curry that night then, because I love making curries.
You realize that you're related to an apostate.
See, Mother? I told you she'd only think of herself. I want to be someone. Like Father wanted. Like I want. This is my chance.
Carver, please. The Order is so dangerous.
I'll be fine, Mother. You don't need to worry about me. And you don't need to worry about me turning you in. I know the value of family.
I do like a Japanese curry pretty much.
So the champion's brother was a Templar?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? How else did an apostate remain invisible for so long without help from within the Templars? And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders?
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Now, with my curry, I do add carrots, potatoes, usually beef. I might try chicken this next
Tell me
time.
what came next.
Bean sprouts, bamboo shoot, the curry blocks.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world, literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Carver joined the Templars, just as he said he would. He didn't turn in the champion, at least. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
I want to go have Thai curry again, thinking on it.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
And with that, we have now officially entered Act 2 of Dragon Age 2. We are now officially out of Act 1. We are no longer lowly little low-towners struggling for funds to be able to get by. I am actually going to go ahead and I want to see what I end up with. I want to see what I end up with money-wise. Then we're going to end stream.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bowden.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. I came to deliver this to you, the last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
I can put this to good use.
Of course. Always happy to help. Before I go...
Hey, I mean, I have rights
I'll
to know the
simply say
trigger,
how
so...
grateful I am that you allowed my boy to stay in your home.
I could have been rude to him too and joked that the dwarves was just oh so varied, but...
Serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have
But most of the money that was received, holy shit! Most of the money we received, I forgot you get 50 sovereigns out of that quest for getting it completed. Most of the funds that we got back actually went towards buying our estate back. So the Hawke estate is now back in the hands of, honestly, the rightful owners. Oh yeah, same. It takes me forever to put names to a face. Oh, the house is so gorgeous. Alright, Vodan should let me sell. And then after I sell and I get my final total, we should be good for me to go ahead and end stream. Finally.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my
Oh,
side
this is gonna be the
and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants
Yeah,
your help
I remember
and some
Emmerich.
sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his
I may actually need someone to be in call with me when I
He's
do
convinced that
Act
every
2.
random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you
I
won't
may
mind
actually
chasing
need
his
someone to
threats.
be in call with me
If it
until I
leads somewhere,
get the
I'll pick
quests
it
with
up.
Emmerich done,
Right now, he's
because
just distracting my
I
men.
don't know
He's in the gallows.
how badly that one's going to affect me.
Thanks, Hawke. I'll try not
Because
to make a
I
habit of this.
know what happens in that quest line. That quest line's not going to be fun. That quest line's going to be extraordinarily tragic.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my
Can I
boy
not
will
just,
be happy
like,
to
buy from Ebodon?
enchantment. Just so.
Legitimately, I'm actually kind of scared.
You've returned. A letter arrived for you.
I'll look at it in a minute. I want to sell my shit. Let me sell my things. Let me go to Hightown and sell the crap in my inventory so I can end stream. Please. I'm begging.
You should do something about. Come to me, and I'll take you to places.
Whoa.
You've never
Double
been.
conversation happening.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Woo!
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Isabella.
Stop it. You're confusing her.
Varric.
And me.
Guys. Oh my god. Guys, I have so much money. There we go. Now. I have so many fun. Much money.
The way the merchants glare at me as if I'm going to steal something.
The nerve. Dwarves make excellent thieves too, you know.
Bet. Just checking a few things. There we go. So we topped out with 161 sovereign. Normally I top out at 30 before I get that additional 50. So I like doubled my usual amount. But holy hell, 6.5 hours. I am beyond proud. It only took us this half hour. That's insanity. I am so happy with all of the progress that we've actually gotten. Oh my god. That was a long stream. Wow. It felt like it was longer. I'm legitimately floored. But I do want to thank everybody for coming out to stream today. And we are about to go to a raid. Jelly. I hope I spelled that right. We shall see in just a moment. Yes, I did. Perfect. All right. But I want to thank everybody again for coming out to stream today. Now, we aren't going to be having a stream on Wednesday. Wednesday, it's going to be my roommate and I going to see Princess Mononoke. Thursday, we'll be doing a game that I received from Miles. So we'll see how that goes. But as for now, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Thank you all for coming out to stream and stay safe. Know that you're all loved. I said, great. Thank you.